Good morning, everyone. I'm Bondar JR, also known as the Silver Wolf, also simply known most days as Ron. And good to see you this morning. We're going to be streaming some ARK today. So Jerry Kane and I are already in there. So without further ado, let's go ahead and get started to see how many times I get killed. So yeah, here we go. Here we go. Let me know if you guys can't hear the sound from the game or anything. Sometimes with the other games it has trouble with that. Eve doesn't, but for some reason it does. So I tamed a pterodactyl that's over there on that cliff. I don't know why he's over there on that cliff, but oh well. At least he's probably not going to get killed. And I had tamed two turtles, a baby turtle, which I imprinted on, and a big daddy turtle, 130 some, actually 197 level. But these two sharks, I told them they could roam. These two sharks just killed them. Just as soon as I logged in. Which was totally uncool. So. I don't think I can. I don't think I can hit this guy. Oh, I did hit him. And maybe I knocked him out. Or maybe Jerry can't hit him, I don't know. I'm curious. Looks like he might have gone down to the bottom. Oh, there is a turtle out there. Maybe that's my turtle. This might be our first kill. Injured. How am I injured? How did I get injured? How did I get injured? Totally uncool. Well, there's one. I don't know how I got injured. I was out there harvesting the shark. I don't know. He shouldn't have been aggro. There's one. Not even 5 minutes. Oh, and it shows that I'm almost dead again. Must be something with the water. Maybe because I'm severely cold. No, I died again. Maybe the cold. Yeah, there's nothing there. It won't let me spawn on my bed because I just spawned on it. Well, now that's totally uncool. So let's say respawn at random location. Yeah, the only thing I can think of is because I was cold. You are freezing. Find some warmth immediately. Funny, this armor says that it's super hot. It didn't warm me up. Alright, so that's 2. Alright, it still says I'm cold. Still says I'm cold. Which I don't understand, but I guess I'm in here so to warm me up. 2 in under 10 minutes exactly. Not a good record. Not a good look. All my armor needs repair. Actually, the pants are okay. I can repair this myself. Hide in here? I had a bunch of hide. I don't know where it went. Fiber. Crying out loud. Yeah. Alright, got another level. Still short on fiber. But I know I got a bunch of fiber around here somewhere. Oh my lord. nachos. So it seems like I warmed up. Well, that's good. Hey, thanks, Jerry Can. Now I gotta figure out how to get him off that cliff. Oh, there he is. How do I get him down from that cliff? I think I gotta upgrade, keep upgrading my weight because I'm always overburdened. Always overburdened. It's kind of ridiculous. There he is. Thank you, sir. Behavior. Disable wandering. There we go. Now we're cooking with gas. This is it. My first flight. I think it says I'm too heavy. I gotta get her some level so I can raise her weight. I need some more berries. I'm always cold. It's winter time. Maybe that's why I'm cold. Oh, there's a ladder. There you go. my shoes on. Thanks, Jerry Can, for the saddle. Was the only one I couldn't. Johnny Fever, what's up, buddy? Sounded like me after a chill night. Yeah, yeah. Pterodactyl, he's not too happy. Only one? Why only one? Because I need 5. That's why. Put my shoes on. Take this guy. Gather some berries. Actually, I might have some other berries over here. Let me check. I don't think so. Happier than your turtles. Yeah. Yeah, I let the turtles wander. I didn't think they'd wander into the ocean, but I guess. What the heck is that? Oh, that's a turtle. I'm not close enough. I swear. It really is frustrating. Oh, that's not what I wanted. No, for crying out loud. Always jumps me off on the wrong side. He's got plenty. All right. See bottom right. You look cold. Yeah, I am cold. I don't know why though. Because this armor that I'm wearing, says it's good armor, but it's really hot. These guys gather way better than I do. So 2 deaths in 10 minutes. That's not a good one. I'm not sure why that's on there. dark in here. Alright, we'll get those started. Torch. Still got what, 11 months? Could use that egg to make some kibble, but crop plot, there you go. Start growing stuff. I need to grow some sorrow something. I don't think I have the seed for that though. So yeah, so for some reason in game it's cold. I don't know if it's winter. I think that's what happened when I went out in the water. Is it it had me freeze. Get a bunch more narcotics made up, which is what I use for my arrows. They have become a very good thing taming wise. I've been able to tame a lot of stuff because of the narcotics, so definitely works out. So there's another level. Alright, so let's see where I'm at. Manta saddle, mammoth saddle, large bear trap, a sword. Yeah, I don't know what level is the pterodon saddle. I have a magnifying glass already. But luckily Jerry Can made one for me. Maybe I get this catapult turret, start taking out these sharks. Alright. Now I'll put these back in the preservation bin, which will make them last a while. Huh, there's more meat in here. Consolidate them down to one stack, it keeps them from deteriorating as fast. If there's two stacks, they deteriorate twice as fast. Oh, it's daylight. Now maybe I can survive. Yeah, it shows she's overburdened. So I gotta get her weight up. We'll just cruise around. Actually, I think Lego's base is over here. If I look. Yeah, Lego's over here. Let's go this way. hold H, tell location and temp. Okay. There it is. I'll be damned. 17 Celsius, that is pretty cold. I ended up at Lego's bed once. By accident. I spawned on Lego's bed, so that's why I know where Lego's place is. Alright, I gotta land. Man, this is the life. A little slow. So Jerry Can, which one are you? That sounded wrong. So which mount are you using? Is that the Terror Bird? Yeah, everything I say sounds wrong. I gotta land because this guy's tired. Argy, okay. I'll let him rest up. Gotta gradually build him up. Let's see if we can find Lego's base. See if we can find Lego's base. Yeah, I could just fly around all day. This is pretty cool. So I gotta skill up to the Argy. They look like they fly faster. Weird part is I don't see any sharks or fishes. Yeah, because he's overburdened, it's wearing out his energy. I'm going to make it my mission to kill all these birds. So what is that? There's a fish. I get my arrows back? Do I? Alright, you okay, buddy? Yep. There's a shark out there. Alright, where's Legos? Oh, we're almost there. Straight ahead. Straight ahead. Yeah, I gotta skill this guy up. Now you got a Cadillac. Yeah, not quite a Cadillac. Maybe a Jeep. I'll work my way up to the Cadillac. Lego and Jerry Can, they have Argies. And I think that's the one you want. Because it flies fast. This guy doesn't fly so fast. There's a trike. I could definitely use a trike. And I'm a little heavy for this guy, so I gotta skill him up. Alright, where's Lego's base? Oh, I'm right on top of Lego's base. Ooh. Why are you... I don't know why it does that. So when I hit the map... There we go. Got a double click. Alright. So Lego's base is inland. I gotcha. So I need to go north. North. I wish there was a compass. Almost. So that way. Alright, cool. Alright, you rest. Yeah, I'm too heavy for this guy, so I gotta skill him up so he gets some. He can carry more. Alright, where's Lego's base? There's Lego's base. Oh my goodness. He's got a brontosaurus. Holy mackerel. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, he's got a bear. He's got a bear. Got a whole bunch of Thundercats. Wow. He's been busy. And he leaves his fire on all the time. Maybe he's cooking. Yep, nothing in there. Oh my lord, that was awesome. Cooked it right up. Wow, that Bronto's pretty cool. Now you got for gunpowder. Okay. What kind of creatures are these? Well, that's an Argy, I think, right? Yeah, all this stuff needs levels. Oh, look at this one. My goodness. Alright, so let's go check out Jerry Can's base now. This is nice, right on the lake. It's got a good location. Got a good location. Look at here. What that is. Man, that brontosaurus is big. Shark bait. Shark bait. I love it. Shark bait. Shark bait. What's up, Lego? I'm checking out your base. I used your grill to cook up my meat. Now we're gonna go check out Jerry Can. My goodness, you got a lot of creatures. Alright, so Jerry Can's all the way over there. Alright, so exact opposite way. Let's go this way. We'll go over the land. Unfortunately, this guy doesn't have enough levels, so I gotta pace him. Alright, we heading in the right direction. Oh, we're heading the wrong way. We're heading the wrong way? Yeah, we're heading the wrong way. Yeah, we're heading the wrong way. No, maybe it's circular. I just woke up from my nap. I'm working on making a real base, not that starter shack. It's too small. My goodness gracious. This place is way bigger than anything I've done. I gotta get this guy skilled up some so he can carry me. I keep hearing him make noises, and I think it's somebody else. Somebody's sneaking up on me. Yeah, I already got killed twice. I think I froze in the ocean. Jerry Can killed a shark, and I wanted to harvest it, so I went out and harvested it. I thought I would get some prime fish meat, but I didn't. Maybe I'm not using the right tool to harvest it. I'll let him rest here for a second. Now that's a view. That's a view. It's also showing how dirty my monitor is. I'm gonna have to get my monitor. Need a sickle to get prime. Okay. Didn't realize that. Okay. I have a sickle. I think Jerry Can's giving me everything. I just didn't realize that's what I needed. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Here's some space for you, buddy. Alright. Yeah, this is the life. I could fly around all day. This is too cool. I just got to get him skilled up so he has more, can carry more weight. And only from certain fish. Okay. Yeah, it was a megalodon. Shuriken had killed it, and so I went out to harvest it, thinking I would get prime. I knew it was only certain creatures. I thought that was one of them. But yeah, I didn't have the right tools, so it wouldn't have mattered. Megs generally don't. I don't recall ever getting a common one as saber-tooth salmon in the rivers. Okay. Yeah, I've killed a lot of those. Ooh, what's that? Is that an argy? My goodness, that's a big bird. Alright. That's the one we want. That's the one we want. Where'd he go? He's out there swimming around. I'm afraid if we get close, he's probably going to attack us. I can't... Oh, I know what I can do. I can use my telescope. Another thing Jerry Can gave me that I never used. Level 15. Pelagornis. Alright, I think he's next. That's a Pelagornis too, level 10. Yep. Alright. Yeah, they're big. I like that wingspan. Alright. See if we can get closer. Without him attacking us. I can hit him from here. I don't think so. I might, maybe. Nope. Too far away. This guy. Nope. Come on, get closer. Oh, I got him. Oh, there he goes. In the water. Problem is, he fell too far out. See if I can drag him back. Go. nice and shallow here at least. Where the heck did he go? Well, that backfired. That backfired. And it only took one. Yeah, I know. Yeah, we gotta get closer. It looks like they're all over there. Alright. I don't want to make them aggro though. There they are. Oh, swing and a miss. Don't fly too far away after I hit him. Come on back. Oh, he went down. He still hit the water though. Did he die? Where's he at? Oh, there he is on the ground. Alright. Of course I don't have any fish meat. I usually carry around tons of fish meat. And this is the one time I don't have fish meat. What's the chance? Oh, there's a manta. they killed me. So I hate to be the bearer of bad news. Well, where did I die? I'd really like to spawn near where I died. Here. Can I spawn near there? Ah, I gotta get the hang of this map. I really do. Actually, it looks like his bed's closest. I'm in Dodoville. I'm in Dodoville. Alright, where's my body? Too many markers. Where the heck's my body? Want to ride? Yeah, that'd be good. I gotta figure out where my body is. Alright, yeah, so it's east. Ads are getting ready to start. Alright, this is even better. So yeah, it looks like we went past it. Of course, you could just drop me. You could drop me by my pterodactyl. That'll work. Or yeah, just drop me here. That'll work. Is that a turtle fighting an octopus? Thank you, sir. Perfect, perfect. Why did it not tell me where my body is? Yeah, so the mantis ate me. Or somebody ate me.
You're awesome!
Thanks, Lego. Appreciate the help. Oh, my freaking shoes broke again. I tell you. I don't know how my shoes always break. What are you doing? Don't die for 5 more minutes. The bed is on cooldown. Yeah, I know. That's what I had with my other one. I want to get one of these peregrines, but... now they took off on me. I have 4 beds at my base. Thanks, Jerry Can. Jerry Can set up just in case. He knows how many times I die, so 1 bed won't do it. But yeah, I had the peregrine. I actually got it out of the sky, but I didn't have any meat. There we go. Sometimes it won't let me harvest stuff. Or maybe it already did. Yeah, I already got it. What I'm going to do is collect some fish meat first. Uh-oh. Somebody grab me. Oh, that's you guys. I haven't figured out how to make the fishing pole work yet. I need to do a Google search on it. I got it quite a while ago, but I haven't been able to make it work. There's a turtle. It looks like a fish over there. Looks like a big fish. Nope. Drachenhort, thanks for the subscription, buddy. Appreciate it. So we got Lego. Sorry, I'm kind of focused on dying. I think I've died 3 times now. I need to get that death counter on here, but we've got Lego and Jerry Can on the server with me. And luckily they're taking pity on me and helping me out. Ooh, there's the peregrine. Come on. Come on, get up there. Before he gets away, now he took off. Oh, come on. He's right in front of me. Oh, got him. Come on, fall on the land. Didn't see what level he was. Nope, didn't knock him out yet. Who's that? Here he comes. Gonna shoot jerry can. I don't want to do that. Yeah, he was probably... We're doing great, Drachenhort. Thanks again for the sub. I appreciate it. Like I'm always chasing these peregrines. They never stay in one place. Oh, that's jerry can. That's an icky. Oh, there's a dillo. He'll eat the fish meat, but it's not his preferred. But I don't have any, berries. He's actually going up pretty fast. The heck is that? Galomia. Never even heard of that one. First time I've ever seen one. Might not need any more berries. It seems like he's doing pretty good. Well, those settings made a difference. Yeah, those settings definitely made a difference. %. We'll have him here in a second. Every time I let them wander, they get killed. Oh, Jerry can't pick me up. So yeah, Dragonhort's going good. Thanks again for the sub. Above and beyond. I don't know where Jerry Cane's going. Taking me back to my flyer. Thanks, Jerry Can. Thanks, Jerry Can. Oh, actually, he leveled up. Add some more weight. Yeah, he's still overburdened. Should have him try and catch the fish. Jerry can't grab me. Now where are we going? There's one. Yeah, there's a couple. Oh. There we go. Oh, who's attacking me? Cool beans. There he is. Is that an egg? Gotta gather the eggs. Gotta gather the eggs. Is that them? No. That's seaweed. I was like, what is that? I almost shot you guys. I'm freezing. Where'd he go? I saw him fall. Where'd he go? Yeah, it says I'm freezing to death. You're dying. Use the bolas, okay. But I saw him fall here. Where did it go? Yeah, it looks like I'm freezing to death. Really? Come on, get out of the way. Oh, there he is, right there. He's right here at my feet. Right here. Oh, come on. You're going to want to stick points into fortitude. That helps with the heat and the cold. Okay. Yes, I hear ya. Crafting. I don't have any flint. So yeah, he's right there, so I could possibly get him, but now it's raining. Gear health, but fortitude makes a huge difference. Okay, yeah, I don't think I put any points in fortitude yet. So that's probably the problem. Yep, so he's gone now. Oh, maybe he got up. Come on, come on, come on. Still don't have enough wood. So I didn't die. Yes. Didn't die. I'm on the mend. I'm not a complete imbecile. I mean, close, but not all complete. Not complete. But I didn't realize also if you eat the cooked food, it warms you up. So that's always good to have. So I'll cook some of this fish meat. Because I've just been eating berries, because berries always fill you up and keep me going. But the cooked food actually warms you up, so that's pretty good to know. So yeah, Drachenhort, you need to get this game. So the captain of my bowling team has reached out because he saw we had a big storm. So we had a typhoon go through this weekend. Actually, last week. I don't know if "go through" is the correct term. Why is that not plugging in? For some reason, my phone don't want to plug in. There are foods that give you cold resist, but cooked meat does not. Yeah. Now, what it's doing is it's warming me up. So it doesn't warm me up much, but at least a little bit. So, alright, so let's put these back because I need these for the other one. So, and let's repair these. Actually, put my clothes back on. I have the game, just not the Ascend version. Yeah, I was the same way. And so what I did is I went out there, and there was actually a bundle. And with the bundle, and I don't know, it hasn't worked with any other bundles, but with the bundle, I was able to get the game for a 20% discount. Because I owned the other 2 items in the bundle, which it wasn't going to give me, so it just gave me the 20% discount on the 3rd one. Which was pretty cool. Those special rocks. Yeah, they give metal. Cool. Alright, let me build a box. The bundle is 80 bucks. Yep. Oh, that sucked. Yeah, it was weird. Because it actually gave me a 20% discount on just the one game I didn't own, which was like super cool. And I was like, that's exactly what I need. But yeah, it doesn't always work out that way, I guess. And it's never worked that way for me again. So I don't know why it worked that time. Alright. Put these rocks in here. And this flint in there. Mark this on the map. I wish it would tell me here how much weight I'm carrying so that I could adjust. But it never does. The discount was for the summer sale, but yeah, that was it. Yeah, and I missed it. I got it after the summer sale, so that one didn't work for me either. Oh, you got metal tools already? Yeah, Cherry Cam made me metal tools. I had just learned them, and he had already made them for me, so... So we got metal, we got that, we got that. I'm gonna put these seeds in here because I really don't need these. Alright. It does, in the middle at the top. So when you're in the box, in the middle at the top. Yeah, I don't see that. Above storage box. Above storage box up here. Yeah, it doesn't say, it doesn't give me the number to show how overburdened. It's a tab. Oh, okay. Yeah, see it, but it doesn't let me click on it when I'm in the storage box. I can click on this one, and all these. And I can't. When I'm on this one, it's just there. So yeah. In Discord. Oh yeah, we can do that. Didn't think about that. Yeah, let me switch my microphone. Oh, blah, 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 blah. Voice and video. Change it to Yeti. All right. And then get in here. There you are. All right, you hear me now? You might get an echo. Oh, I see what he's saying. You and structure. Ah, I got it. Thank you. I figured there was a way. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, it was I never clicked on that. I was clicking up here at the top. So yeah. Okay, perfect. Cool. I didn't even realize you could do F. So yeah, I didn't know you could do F while you're on the dyno. So that's a cool one. Thank you for that. Learning something new every day. That's the key. That's the key. That's the key. Oh, maybe he's cooking something. Sorry. No, he is cooking stuff. Thanks, Jerry Can. Yeah, that's probably what I need to do is start killing on my on the pterodactyl. Save me from getting cold swimming around all the time. Yeah. Yeah, you guys are way beyond me. I see Dillos over there. Hunt and retrieve is way over there. Where's my pterodactyl? Did he get killed? Yeah. Oh, I see. He's standing. Yeah, he's standing there with the Dillo. Yeah, I saw that. I could click on the thing. Mine always says updating. So, like it never tells me. Okay. Yeah, there he is. Oh, the Dillo's level 99. Wow. It doesn't let me harvest these. Ah. So what are you doing standing here? Oh, he's got to go up a level. Okay. No, he's overburdened. He can't take off. He can't take off because I'm too heavy. He can't take off because I'm too heavy. Yeah, I need to get one of those other ones. Okay. Thanks, Jerrycan. Who else is in there? Jerrycan got into? Oh, he never likes to talk. He never likes to talk. Yeah, yep. It's already good. Alright. Every time we move over here, then they all fly away. Hey, Abigail. Okay. There's one out there swimming. What is he fighting? What is that out there? Oh, I got my thing. 7. Oh, there it is. My goodness, that's a big fish. Oh, it's already dead. I'm just harvesting it for the meat. Okay. Oh. Yeah. About to drown. Now I'm loaded down with too much meat. But this will be good because I'll be able to definitely get one of these guys now. Oh, I'm almost there. Thank you, sir. Oh yeah, I can't put them in there. I gotta build another box. What you doing, Abigail? What you doing, Abigail? I don't have enough wood. It won't land. Oh, you got a big one there. Thanks. Alright. Now, where are these peregrines? Now he landed. Alright, he's able to fly now. Is that a bear? I think that's a bear. I don't know. Yeah, can you use it while you're on the flyer? Oh wow, I didn't realize that. Huh. Where'd he go? Wings in the way. Oh, that's a Philomonia. There we go. Alright, let's find one of these guys. Well, orange rainfall. So yeah, so here in the Philippines, they don't do heavy thunderstorm warning or typhoon warning or hurricane warning or tornado warning. They do colors, orange, red. So we're under orange rain warning. I was like, orange rain? What is that? Yeah, exactly. Who's this guy fighting people? Oh, are those they're not T-Rexes. Okay. Running away. There he is. He's down. Yeah, we'll see. 95. 75 male. So is there another one over there? Yeah, this is a 95 male. Yeah. But he's not eating the fish. Oh, are they? Oh, okay. I figured he was, since he attacked me, I figured he was, of course I dropped all my berries off. I figured since he attacked me, they were attacking the other ones. Let me fly over and get some berries. I've got a lot of berries over there. Oh no, you're good! No, you're good, you're good. Ah, this isn't the right island. Where's the island? This one over here, I think. Yep, there it is. Got all fish. Oh, cool, thanks. I didn't realize he was an herbivore. Cool. You gotta show me where to get that Sava root. How to grow it. I guess I gotta grow it. What's up, USA for the win? Good to see ya. Yeah. AM Glade is over. If you need him, just raid my base. Yeah, I could do that. I hate to do that, though. Just raid my preserving bin. I appreciate it. Yeah, that Sava root really seems to work very quickly. I'm actually going to take some of his. Oh, he'll probably need all those. I was thinking he was further along. Oh, the mosquitoes. Yep. Well, now I need a new flyer. Alright, so we want to do fortitude, right? Alright, cool. Yeah, they snuck up on us. Okay, no worries. Oh, that's a game changer. You just made my whole day, Lego. Now that I always had to exit out of the dinosaur in order to, you know, do anything with myself. I had no idea. Yeah. No worries, no worries. Appreciate it. I think he's gonna be okay. Yeah, as soon as it gets dark, it cools off really quick. Parasaur. There's a trike. I don't know what level he is. Yeah, I'm cold. Super cold. Yeah. Level 35. That's not too bad. Well, I also lost my armor, and it can only be repaired in the smithy, so which is never a dull moment. A short stone. A stone I can pick up. I'm picking them up. Maybe. Yeah. Alright, so we got the iguanodon, level 132. Let's add seed fruit in inventory. Oh, so I can actually... Alright, so let's do behavior, don't follow. Disable following, allow wandering. Okay. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, he's a pretty cool looking one. Ah. Yeah, it looks like it. Here's a stego. Level 20. Yeah. Yeah. I'm too cold right now. I still gotta solve this cold problem. I know. I do. Finally. Let's get back over there. Alright, fire's keeping me warm. Fire's keeping me warm. Sorry, ads are on. Anyway. What's that? Another fish. Oh, there's a dillo. Degrees. Yeah, I need to change it too, but I haven't got that far yet. No, it might help me because everybody here uses Celsius, so every time I say a Fahrenheit number, they look at me strange. Yes, I'm learning. Learning. Welcome back from the ads. Jerry can's terrorizing the place. Burned out. Did the fire burn out? Shouldn't have ran out of wood. Oh my goodness, it did run out of wood. Well, we can fix that. The iguanodon's fighting. That's good. You know, all my armor is damaged. Only can be fixed at a smithy. Which is always frustrating, but... Well, honestly, I could probably build one here. Nope. Need more stone. And then, of course, more stone. Yeah, I suppose we could build a base here. We'll have rocks all over the beach, but it won't let me pick any of them. Yeah. I was going to build a smithy jerry can, and in order to do that I need to build a forge. I don't have any stone. Stone keeps disappearing. Yeah. There's somebody running around over there. What's that? Oh, that's a parasaur? Yeah, it's a parasaur. Yeah, I think I've got... Actually, let me use this pterodactyl. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Oh, man, that's pretty awesome. Of course, I don't know that I have what I need to repair them, so that's probably the other problem. Oh, the jerry can's got everything here. My goodness gracious. Nope. Don't have any chitting. We get that from the triglobites, right? But I have some chitlin over on that island that we were just on. Let me fly over there. But for the life of me, I don't remember where that's at. Right there. Come to you, alright? I see you. I can't make this thing work. Alright. I see ya. Somehow I dove in the water. Cruz Ramirez, come back down here. There you go. How do you whistle? E? T, 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 okay. Thanks, Jerry Can. Okay. Yeah, that'll probably be problematic. Okay. So they don't accidentally do it, yeah. Cool beans. Alright. I got my armor in here. Let me put this in here. Now I should be able to repair it. That is too cool. I had no idea how hard you worked as a smith. That Right. Oh, cool. Cool. Excellent. Now I got all my armor back. So where do you tame the Argies? Okay. Right. I've definitely got my money out of this one. I didn't have this much fun with the first one. Well, it is way too cold here. Comes the sun. Here comes the sun. Should warm us up. Cool beans. Cool beans. So if you don't have them wander, how do they get food to eat? You got to make sure they have food in their inventory. Okay. Oh, okay. Cool. Yeah, that's why I always set them to wander, was so that they could always at least get food for themselves. But then they usually get killed. Cool, cool. So we're gonna go and check out Jerry Can's base. That's where we were headed. This guy flies better. My other one, he was too low level. Are we going the right way? Probably not. Nope, we're going the wrong way. But I'm gonna pick up this, see what's in this drop. Most times the drops aren't worth it. Yeah, I'll come back and get them. I'm checking out this drop. Wall torch, panel flag, flint. Definitely can use a spear. Oh, he's carrying the iguanodon, so I'll carry. Oh, so I didn't think about that. So I can carry the dillo. Yeah, probably not. I'm already pretty close to being overweight, so, but I'll get him to follow. We'll just have to stay over land. Yeah, I'm close to being overweight. He's not coming. Why is he not coming? He's coming. He's just slow. Alright, Dilla, why are you not coming? Oh, maybe he's fighting with the stego. Alright, Jerry Can's carrying him now. How do you pick up something? Right click, okay. 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 Oh man, what's that? That's a Bronto. He's on a little tiny island all by himself. Ah, there's Jerry Can's base. He's got hot chocolate. Berry. And that iguanodon's super huge. Oh, he's got a beaver. He's got a preserving bin on his raft. That's pretty cool. And a forge. That's a nice base. He's got quite the animal collection as well. Hot chocolate. I knew he'd have one of them named Hot Chocolate. What did you do? Thanks to Lego. Look at that. Wow, thank you. Throw to deploy captured creature can be recharged in a crypto fridge. So you got a crypto fridge? Wow. But yeah. No, he just did one where he made it into a deployable creature. Crypto charge. Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Primitive shotgun. Laser attachment. Always encumbered. Yep. 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 Weighs way too much. Weighs way too much. What's up, RavenGalactic? Good to see you today, buddy. I really need to expand my base. Yeah, probably not a problem to have different ones, so that way we always have some options for respawning if you have to. Though I'm the only one that gets killed over and over and over again, so.
Possessing the appearance of a half-duck, half-dinosaur, Hesperornis is a medium-sized fish-eating bird, common in the rivers and lakes of the island. It would be about 2/3 the height of a human if it stood tall, but it rarely does. Hesperornis spends most of its time gliding along the surface of the water, where it is much more maneuverable. Hesperornis is barely a threat to any land-dwelling creature, as its legs are too short for it to move around effectively. But it is surprisingly fast in the water. It can easily hunt down fish and other small water-dwelling creatures. Not particularly useful for hunting, and not being affectionate, Hesperornis is primarily kept for the eggs it produces after consuming much fish. When rendered correctly, the eggs separate into two useful substances. One is a protein substance that is high in calories, and the other is an oily liquid that is effectively the same as the oil found in the ocean.
So is the world cylindrical? Can we keep going west and end up back where we started? Okay. 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 Cherry Can just scared the crap out of me. I'm getting attacked right here at his base. I am always overburdened. It's kind of ridiculous. I think I'm gonna have to get me an ARK. That's what I should focus on as a goal. Yeah, I found, and every time I find one, it seems to give me a level. So there's one right here by Jerry Can's base. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, I see I've got a counter in the bottom that's showing me that I have extra XP at the moment, so. Okay. Wow. Right. Yeah. Increasing your fortitude. Yeah. Oh, cool. Uh-huh. Yeah, it seems like it. Yep. Well, like I said, that whole having a smithy there, that's pretty awesome. Yeah. Yeah, somebody else had mentioned. That might have been you. You might have mentioned that the other day. One of my guys got killed. Amazing, this island is so small, but there's like 3 brontosauruses on it. the baby trike. That's too cool. At least until you get a Quazzle. There you go. Arkies are the MVP of flyers. Yep, that's it. Terror bird saddle. Dipter, lance. Mammoth. Meglo. Iguanodon. Ah, I'm almost there. Yeah. Ah. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't show me. Oh, yeah, there it is. There it is. 74. Yep. Yeah. EEO. Yeah, 43. This is just too cool. Too cool. Too cool. Too cool. Now that's the other thing I can never figure out is what level I am. Oh, there it is, level 33. Okay. This was definitely a productive day. Definitely a productive day. This poor brontosaurus, he's on this island, he's not even big enough. The island's not big enough for him, but he's on it. $85. That didn't work. A lot of stegos. Now I'm hot. Go, fly! Oh yeah. Trying to figure out what kind of dinosaur this is. A therizinosaur. My goodness. They hard to tame? Oh, okay. Wow. Right. Right. Oh. Yeah, that's what he did. Oh. Oh, there's multiple. Yep. Oh, they got up on the rock. Totally uncool. Oh, there's a baby one. There's a baby one down there. Yeah, there's a baby one. Yep. Cool. Where is my... There he is. Jerry can's got to follow him back. I was going to try and carry it, but my goodness, look at all these fish. Okay. Well, it was I'm on a pterodactyl, but it's a baby, so I thought maybe since it was a baby I would be able to pick it up, but it didn't. Couldn't get it to work. I don't know where the mom and the rest of them went though. They ran off. Probably. Oh, totally uncool. I thought he was dead. He jumped out of the water and got me. Oh, that's what I get. That was too cool. Like he's just sitting there. They are great to farm thatch, if I remember right. There you go. Yeah, I think that's one of the things Lego said. And the red flowers. Oh, okay. Even better. Right. They didn't kill the Thero, did they? Ah, there she is. Take those birds. All right, Jerry Can, did you get the baby? Yeah, it was following me, but it's not following me anymore. I'm hoping you got her. No, it's following me. I was trying to bring it back to your base, but I don't see it. Well, let me see if I can find her. All right. Paradon has a level up. How do I access their inventory while I'm on them? Yeah. Perfect, thank you. I'm not sure where that baby is. Well, that sucks. Says it's following me, but yeah, let's do this. So that's a Thero, right? Number 52, yep, where is it? Yeah. Map marker, yeah. Yeah, that's what I did. Yeah, it shows it. It's with jerry can. That's what I thought. He's been lying to me. Alright, cool. I think it might be underwater. Oh, I hope not. Oh, it says it's with you. I'm headed that way. Oh, really? Oh, I see them. Yeah, there they are. They're swimming. They're swimming. Right. They can drown. Come on, get up here. Come on. Alright, so he's got it. He actually picked her up. I have no idea where mine. Yeah, and that's what I was trying with the pterodactyl, but I couldn't get it accomplished. Alright, Bruce. I see you here. I don't see you here. Yeah. There he is. Caught on the... I'm caught inside the Bronto. I'm not quite sure how that happened, but okay. Alright, I got loose. Yeah, see, I always do it from the radio menu and tell it to stop following, but yeah. Yeah. Right. Alright, go ahead. Yeah. Right, right. Let's cook fish meat. Okay. I got lots of fish meat, I just don't have cooked fish meat. I had lots of fish meat. Did it stop? Is it here? I don't see it. Says she wants some cooked fish meat, but this isn't cooking it. Okay. There we go. You got? Yep. No worries, no worries. Wants to be hand fed. Okay. Okay. It's funny, I did that with one of my other ones, and it just happened to be what it wanted was what I had in my 0 slot, so... so that kind of worked out. I had no idea that's why it worked. I just thought because it was in my inventory. Cool. Thanks for that. Okay. So for the babies, right? Yeah. Yeah. No, I haven't. Okay. Okay. Yeah, when I had baby turtle, that's what it did with the baby turtle, so... 11 minutes. Oh, I don't have any wood. We'll lose that. For crying out loud. No, I can't find it. Would you get out of the way? Quit running over top of me. Thanks, Lego. I just saw that you put F in the chat as well, so thanks for that. I had got it from you telling me. Oh, did it? Oh no, yeah, I'm still here. Yeah, Twitch gets kind of flaky that way sometimes. This trike's getting on my nerves, so I just mined a whole bunch of metal. I found a special metal rock. And I had to drop it because I couldn't move. Now I can't find it because there's too many plants on the ground. Trying to clear the plants, but this trike keeps walking over top of it. Goodness gracious. Where'd it go? Yeah, I know I'm encumbered. Gotta find this metal. I mean, where did it go? This is totally uncool. Now you're just gathering even more. That's why I was using my hands to try and do it. There it is. Is that it? No, that's not it. I dropped it. Maybe it disappeared quickly. I don't know. It was very visible when I dropped it. Parashore will clear this in no time. Here's where I landed. Find the metal? It was obviously right here because maybe it disappeared. How long when you drop something does it last? Yeah, so it hasn't been 5 minutes yet. Oh, okay. Alright. Okay. Yeah, that's what I did. I just threw it out. I can't find it. Which defeats the purpose, because I found a special rock and got a whole, like 180 metal out of it. Maybe Jared can got it. Let's hope. Let's hope. Nope. Okay. That's what I was afraid of. There's a baby Triceratops. So in order to start the imprinting process, I got to get rid of the parent, right? Yeah. Oh, crap. Well, and of course it's getting dark now. Now it's not showing me anything either. Well, that defeated the purpose. It's probably been 5 minutes now, but I landed right next to it, so it should have been right here next to my mount. But then again, I probably had to move away from the mount a little bit. But yeah, now it's completely dark. I can't see crap. Oop, what's that? Oop, what's that? Claim it. Where'd she go? She was right over here. Yeah. Well, it's getting dark now, so. Did you find her? She was there. Or maybe when you attacked her parent, she came running. I don't see her now. Yeah, if you see her, you just claim her. I'm not seeing her. With a baby Triceratops. Trying to get up high to see if I could see that bag too. I don't see the bag or the baby Triceratops. It was over here stuck, but now it's gone. Did you find her? Well, at least I know what the rock looks like now, so I can find another one. The metal rocks. There's the baby. But it's following it. That's a different one. It's following this mama. Down on the beach. Oh, what a waste. Live and learn, I guess. Yeah, so here's another one of those metal rocks. So I don't want to harvest it because it's going to overburden me. That's true. I can't move. Every single time. Well, there's why. No, that didn't help. Now I can move. Okay. Yeah, there's another one. There's a bunch of them right here on top of this. Cherry Cam picked a really good spot. Imagine that. Big surprise. Wants to go on a walk with me. Okay. Come on. I don't think you can get out of here. Oh, there you go. Yeah, that's what Jerry Can did. So come on. There you go. Come on. He's not really following me. I'm over here. Says it's following, but it's not. Let me drop this metal because I can barely move. Somehow I'm cold again. There you go. Now you're following me. Come on. Alright, cool. Alright, come back over here. Wrong one. Put the doorways back. Sorry. The Pharaoh eats berries. I got berries. It's feeding from the trough. Ah, got it. Sorry. I saw it was hungry. Yep. Okay. Dairy Can's taking his stego out. Terrorize the countryside. Oh my goodness. I don't remember the land.
Megalania muraspeed is among the largest creatures found throughout the island's complicated cave networks. Reaching up to 3 meters long, it can traverse vertically up cave walls with little difficulty thanks to its powerful claws. Fortunately, Megalania's size means it is unlikely to sneak up on anyone. Unfortunately for spelunkers, it is an aggressive and dangerous creature nonetheless. Like other Varanidae, Megalania is a venomous creature. Its poison is slow-acting, but will drain the victim's effective strength and health until death, unless cured by a rare antidote. That said, the Megalania's prey are usually ripped apart well before they succumb to the poison's long-term effects. The rare ability of Megalania to effortlessly climb sheer environmental walls makes it a highly sought-after mount. While it is by no means the fastest, strongest, or toughest mount, the manner in which it can effortlessly scale mountains, clamber up barricades, hide in trees, or upside down, ensures it will always have a place in any tribe's stables.
Oh my goodness gracious, I just dropped this 2 seconds ago. Now this is ridiculous. Should be right here. Oh, you're driving me crazy. It's so freaking dark. Yeah. There it is, I see it. Yeah. You couldn't get around, yeah. Makes sense. Yeah, the problem with my weight, Jerry Can, is that I am always overweight. Always. No matter how much I pay attention to it. And then when I find these metal-rich rocks, that just compounds it. Put more points into weight. Yeah, I have, but then I didn't have fortitude, so now I gotta start doing fortitude because I kept freezing to death. So yeah, it's a pain. It's a pain. I keep thinking I'm hitting T, but I'm not hitting T. I don't know why. I need more arrows. So I got that. Got fiber. do have this pterodon saddle in there, so that's probably not helpful. What's up, Abigail? Yes, I see you. I see you. What are you doing? Huh? What are you doing? What? 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 Oh, you're not making it easy to resist the urge to buy this version of ARK. I know. I know. I know. I know. I think it's kind of crappy what they did. That, you know, they just took the old version and made the same game with a different engine, and you know, forced everybody to pay for it again. But then again, that's kind of the whole point. And Bethesda's made a really good career doing that. So, yep, is what I'm saying. Yeah, I know. I know. Ah. Yeah, well, and then like I said, once they made it so that it was discounted for me, I really couldn't say no. So, what? You say hi? You want to say hi? Yes. Do you want to say hi? Do you want to say hi? Yeah, I know, Seth. We usually, when we get in the mood, we go over. So, I probably need to get back to my home base, though. I don't know. I don't think there's anything at my home base worth going back for, so. Yeah, see, I don't think I had that many, so. Almonxy, what's up? Yeah, you want to say hi? They say hi to Uncle Al? Uncle Al? Uncle Al? Uncle Al? Uncle Drachenhort? Huh? Uncle Seth? Huh? Hi, Uncle Seth. Mm-hmm. Yeah, she's been acting kind of depressed lately. We're not sure why, so. Yeah, our weekend been lurking. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. So yeah, so our weekend, so we were talking about that a little bit. So we had a typhoon come through. Typhoon Chrising. Crising. Not a name. At least not in my experience. But here in the Philippines, I guess. So supposedly it's the third typhoon because it's letter C. All we got was some rain, but Manila got flooded, several areas, several other areas got hit. They actually canceled school. I want to say Tuesday or Wednesday they canceled school, which it didn't hit until Thursday, Friday. So, but yeah, Friday was heavy rain. So Friday we went to, we got into a big fight, my wife and I, and decided that we were going to go to the Land Transport Office, LTO, to get our driver's licenses instead of the immigration. Which I was kind of pissy about because I was like, you know, I want to get my immigration stuff taken care of. So anyway, we ended up going to Land Transport Office. They had gone a week before, got all the requirements, got the forms. Of course, when we got there, there were different requirements. Typical in the Philippines. You come one day, they give you the requirements. You come back a different day, the requirements are different. Why? How is that possible? I don't know. But regardless, so we got it straightened out. We got our driver's license, both her and I. So no problem. Then we decided, so the reason we decided to do that was because she had gone to the bank And the bank, she went to the ATM. The PIN number that we had set up worked, which was great. But when she tried to request money, there was no money in the machine because it was in the mall. And so it kept her card and didn't give it back, which I guess is very common here. Our nephew works for the bank that we opened the account with. So they called him, he pulled a bunch of strings, and supposedly that was Thursday. Supposedly Friday, they were going to have the card available at the branch, so that's why we went. Land Transport Office was in Lipa, where the immigration is in Batanga City. So we went to Lipa. They finally told us after half a day, and we finally got our driver's licenses, that they were not going to get us the card because of the rain. So then we drove to Batanga City, same day, Friday, went to immigration. No lie, we walked into immigration in Batanga City, and there is no one there. Completely empty. Which, I guess in hindsight makes sense, because I have seen 0 foreigners here. 0. Everybody stares at me because I am the only white guy around. Alright? I stand out like a white guy. And so it kind of made sense that no one was there. We've been to Manila several times, immigration, and it's always packed. But there's a lot more foreigners there. So anyway, we went in, and this gets even better. So we went in, wanted to start the process. They said, you don't need your ACR card, which I still believe is wrong, but I'm like, okay, whatever. So she looks at our wedding certificate. So our wedding certificate from America is correct. In order to get it filed with the Philippines, we had to go to the embassy in Chicago, file it. They did a form. They sent it to Manila, got it filed with their PSA, which is their Public Statistics something. Administration, probably. Public Statistics Administration. So they filed it with them. We got a copy of it. And I mean, we looked at it, but I guess we didn't look at it that well. The very first line has husband's name. Okay. They put my name wrong. Ronald Allen Bacon Bond Jr. My middle name is not Bacon. That's my mother's maiden name. So here in the Philippines, when you get married, they switch your middle name to your mother's maiden name. So it seems that they just took it upon themselves to change my middle name, even though I'm not Filipino, and put it on this form. And of course, we never noticed. So, yeah, I'm Bacon, exactly. So anyway, so they said, well, we can't do your immigration because your marriage certificate from PSA does not match your passport. The names don't match. And I'm like, you've got to be kidding me. So now we're trying to get that unscrewed. Which, of course, the woman there said, oh, you're going to have to go back to Chicago to get this fixed. And I'm like, yeah, we're not going back to Chicago. Let's just stop that line of conversation right off the bat. All right? I said, because that's just insane. But, yeah. But it was interesting. So, anyway, we're still working on that. We have a woman that lives near my sister-in-law in Manila. I guess I would call her a fixer, because she's kind of a fixer. I don't know if fixer is a correct term, but yeah, I think that's kind of what it probably is. All right, drop this. Now I can move. All right. But yeah, so we had said something to her about it, because they were like, yeah, this is going to be a problem because, we're not sure how they're going to fix it, And I'm just like, okay, this is crazy. But anyway, so when we asked her, she was like, no, that shouldn't be a problem. There's a way to fix it right on the website. And I'm like, okay, that doesn't make any sense. Because I definitely would expect them to have to show some proof that they screwed up and that the name is wrong. But supposedly we could just go order another one and we can fix it right on the website. And I'm like, okay, that's the complete opposite of, hey, I just changed my name to, Crapbag, right? Or what was it? Princess Consuela Banana Hammock, right? But yeah, I'm like, you gotta be kidding me. And so, yeah, so it was, but it's like never a dull moment. Just never a dull moment. So did it get any further or did the card get returned? So no, so we still do not have her ATM card. So Friday, they were going to deliver it to the branch. Then by the middle of the day, they were going to deliver it to our nephew, who's in Manila, in Makati. But then by the end of the day, they had not delivered it to him. So we were going to Manila on Saturday anyway. So we said, okay, if they deliver it to him, no big deal. So that's why we went to Batangas City. So, but then by Saturday, they had not delivered it. I think late Friday, they called him and said, hey, we're not going to be able to deliver it because of the typhoon. Which is like, okay, the typhoon's been going on for 3 days. So, and it was raining, but it wasn't, it didn't seem like that big of a deal. But anyway, so as of today, so today's Monday, we still have not heard, unless she's heard this morning, that they finally delivered it. So I guess the plan now is they're going to deliver it to the main branch in Lipa City. And then my wife's going to go and try and pick it up tomorrow. But of course, that requires that, that they actually follow through and do it. But my nephew is actually he's a senior vice president at this bank. And so I guess he's been kind of harassing them that, hey, you're making me look bad in front of the customer. Never mind that it's my family, but, blah, 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 because he's in customer support. And so, yeah, so plus they saw her last name, Bond, and they were like, oh, she must be rich. So we really need to take care of this. And I'm like, yeah, okay, well, that's not the case, but we would like to get her card back. But anyway, so on that note, our nephew said, hey, we have something here called cardless withdrawal, where you can withdraw money from your account without your card. And I'm like, you gotta be crapping me, right? I mean, that would be horribly abused in America. So who would let that happen? And so they're like, no, you can do that here, and so anyway, so we tried that. The problem is it requires that you have the phone number. You got to get a PIN on their online banking is not an online banking. It's only a mobile banking. So it has to be on your cell phone. So you got to get some kind of PIN and you got to submit a request and then you got to get this other thing. And then you go to the ATM and you put in the number associated with your account, the mobile number associated with your account, and this PIN number that's been generated through the online banking, the mobile banking app, and somehow it'll give you your money. Well, the problem is that didn't work either. Because here in the Philippines, when they give you a telephone number, they put a 0 in front of it. Even though it doesn't have a 0 in front of it. You can dial it without the 0, it goes through just fine, texts go through, everything else. But it sounds like, so when we were at the LTO required our mobile number, and it did not want the 0. So we had to remove the 0. At the bank, I tried it multiple ways, but I never tried it with the 0. And so I can never get it to work. But it seems like it wants the 0. So, I mean, it's ridiculous. But it is one of those where it looks like eventually we'll probably get it resolved. But yeah, what a nightmare. So... But yeah, it's never a dull moment. So. But yeah, it's been funny because it's like, what else could go wrong? So my brother-in-law, my wife's sister who lives in Manila, her husband, they've been married for 48 years. And they have a problem on their marriage certificate where his birth year is 1 year off. He was born in, 1953, and it says 1954. And so they've traveled all over the world. He worked in Abu Dhabi. They've been all over the place. But they tried last year to go to Japan and get a visa to go to Japan. Everything here in Philippines, anywhere you go, you have to get a visa first. At least if you're a Filipino citizen. So they tried to get a visa to go to Japan, and that was the first time anyone had noticed that his marriage certificate had the wrong year for his birthday. And so they have not been able to get this visa, and they have been trying for over a year to get the birth date corrected on their marriage certificate. And so when this came up, I'm like, oh crap. I mean, we had already known about that, and I'm like, well, this is never going to get fixed. But now our fixer is saying, oh yeah, you just go out to the website and they'll fix it. And I'm like, yeah, that sounds way too easy, but we're going to try it because it can't hurt. And so, but yeah, it's been one thing after another. So yeah, so we do have our driver's licenses, which was a good one, and it has a picture, so I have a picture ID, my first local picture ID. Did not get anything done at immigration because of the marriage certificate, so we're going to try and get that fixed, and we'll probably try that today. Because the PSA is only open Monday through Friday, and their website is only open Monday through Friday. Not even open on the weekend. And so, another Filipino thing. So, but yeah, we'll probably try that today. But yeah, it's been an interesting, very interesting, interesting situation. But yeah. But we did get our driver's licenses. I still have yet to drive here in the Philippines, so getting a driver's license is kind of didn't accomplish much. But I do. It is a local ID. And then I wanted the ACR card because that would be another local ID. But since the name doesn't match, they can't even start that process. Their suggestion is that we just go to the permanent residency. We don't need the ACR card. Which everything I have shows that in order to apply for permanent residency, you have to put your ACR number, meaning that you have to get the ACR card first. I don't know yet because the other thing she gave us was some kind of visa thing. She didn't even give us the right application. This woman there, like I said, there was nobody there, and except for like 10 workers, all standing around doing nothing. And then they didn't really seem to know very well what they were doing anyway. So yeah, so it's been kind of interesting. So, but we're working through it. But yeah, like I said, well, I'll have an update for you guys tomorrow on whether we were actually able to fix the marriage certificate or not. But yeah, she was like, "Oh, you're gonna have to go back to Chicago." Like, I'm not going back to Chicago. We showed her the American one and said, "See, here's what the American one says." That's never been my name. I don't know why someone in the Philippines put that. And like, oh well, yeah, you guys should have changed it. The other thing that was really shocking is we used that same marriage certificate when we came into the Philippines. So I have a year visa because I'm married to a Filipina, and she's a dual citizen. So normally you only get a 1-month tourist visa. I got a 1-year visa because I'm married to her, but at immigration, in order to get the 1-year visa, you have to show your marriage certificate, and you have to show your marriage certificate that is filed with the Philippines, PSA. Well, when we went through immigration at the airport, the guy, she started pulling out all the paperwork, and my wife has this huge notebook that has all our paperwork in it. And so she pulled out this huge notebook, and he was like, yeah, never mind, you're good. And he gave us both a year visa. Well, in her case, since she's a Filipino citizen, she shouldn't have gotten a year visa. But yeah, so they gave us both a year visa. But I was like, okay, I really don't care about that. That's fine. But yeah, it's one of those. So yeah, so since he didn't check it, otherwise, if he'd have checked it, we probably would have been in trouble at the airport. Because they wouldn't have given us the year visa. And so yeah, so that would have been problematic. So looks like he's got a dart stuck in him. Is that just his tail? Maybe that's just the way his tail looks. Yeah, it looks like he's got a dart stuck in him. You see that dart sticking there? Oh. Ah. So I hit the dart, and so it knocked me out. So now I gotta wait till I wake up. That's awesome. But yeah, so that's our dilemma there, is it's just been one thing after another with this. Like I said, the LTO, I expected to be a bigger problem. The only problem it was this website requirement. So they had a website that you have to go to, an LTO website that gives you an ID number. And you need that ID number on your form. So you have to pretty much sign up ahead of time. But they didn't tell us that. They gave them all the requirements the week before and never once mentioned the website. And it's like... But yeah, it was pretty funny. So, of course, when we're at the LTO office, which we traveled 2 hours to get to, we can sign up for an account through our mobile app. But it requires you to verify your email. I've been tranquilized. Jerry Can's shoot me again. Jerry Can's starting to really cause some problems here. Why are you shooting me? Jerry Can's knocking me out. Now the tranquilizer gun looks like it does a much better job. So, but yeah. So we finally got that straightened out. Pretty much by them taking pity on us, they logged into our account and activated it. Just sleep. Yeah. But they logged into our account after we created the account and actually set it up so that it would show that we had logged in, and then they were able to get our ID number and put it on our form so that then we could get our license. But it was just like, yeah, you need to make me one of those tranquilizer guns, Jerry Can. Those work way better. But yeah. So we'll see. Hopefully, we will get this straightened out with our marriage certificate. And then we can start the immigration, the permanent residency process again. But yeah, they're definitely the one that made the mistake. Somewhere between us taking it to the embassy in Chicago and them sending it to the Philippines, somebody decided to change my name. Which I really I can't comprehend, because the name is the most required part. So it's like, why would you change the name? So yeah. Oh, he gave me new armor. Excellent. Thanks for that. Of course, that's probably even heavier, right? Yeah. Yeah. Like metal armor. But that's alright. I'm used to being overburdened. Alright, let me put this stuff in here. Yeah, Jerry Can's knocking me out. That's probably knocking me out so he can change my armor. Maybe because I was rambling. Which he just known me a long time. He just subscribed today for 11 months in a row, so he should know that I'm a rambler. But yeah. So yeah, it was a interesting weekend. So then we got back, so we went to Manila on Saturday. We accomplished absolutely nothing in Manila. Absolutely nothing. Which was frustrating, to say the least. Because we were supposed to go to the store and buy some stuff. And funny thing, because we don't have the ATM card, the wife hasn't been able to get any money, so that's been a problem. So hopefully we'll get that today, but I think I know what we were doing wrong with the telephone number, but But yeah, that's once again, there's no instructions on anything here. It's just kind of trial and error to try and figure stuff out. And it's always pretty time consuming. So, but as Seth said, we are definitely over. I think I'm just gonna hang out here because definitely trying to travel back to my place is gonna take forever. So I was waiting to be able to imprint on this guy. They want to cuddle with you. Alright, how do I cuddle with you? Okay. There we go. Alright. Yeah, this one's getting really big. So yeah, I see they built the stone place so they can put him in there and work through him. Yeah. But anyway, yeah, I gotta go check and see what she's got going on and see what we're gonna get done. Let me make sure all these guys have food. Yeah, he's good. Actually, and they should be eating off the trough, right? So I could probably take this with me. Yeah, good point. Good point. Good point. All right. Yeah, now I don't see the trough, so I don't know why. Maybe just because they're all standing around it and I can't get past them. Maybe. Or maybe it's up in the air. I don't know. Oh, it's Triceratops. Wants to cuddle. Alright. Alright, Triceratops almost full grown. How close does a trough have to be for them to eat from it? Oh, okay. So then it's probably in here. Yeah, that's where I'm looking. He's got a trike sleeping in his bed. There it is. Yep. Alright, he's got tons of stuff in there. Okay, cool. Alright, cool beans. Yep. Yeah, he's got a ton of stuff in there. But anyway, appreciate you guys. Thanks Lego, thanks Jerry Can for taking pity on me. I think, what did we end up with? 3 or 4 deaths? That's not too bad. 3 deaths in the first, what, 10 minutes? So yeah. Which was kind of strange. I'm almost ready to go up a level, so I don't wanna get that. I definitely need more levels. Okay. And I have done some of that. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. There's a triglyphite. Yeah, that's one I've been making a lot of. I'm anxious. I don't know why it never lets me harvest these triglyphites. Oh well. I am super close now. Yeah, the narcotics, I made a ton of narcotics, and that's probably the one reason I would go back to my base, is because I got a lot of narcotics there. I'm gonna check and see if Jerry Can made me a tranquilizer gun. That's not what I wanted. Man, he's got all kinds of stuff. Ah. That's the forge for melting the metal. Somehow the beaver came out here, maybe because I whistled for him, probably. I'm gonna put him back inside here so he doesn't get hurt. Look at that. That's weird. I picked him up, but now I don't see him. Ah, he's on my shoulder, so how do I drop him? There he goes. Okay, I put him back. Cool. Thank you. Let's check on these guys, see if they need imprinted again. I think Jerry Can logged off. 6 minutes. Alright, we may as well wait. Man, that Triceratops is big. Triceratops needs in 7 minutes, so we'll just wait on those. So yeah. Stop leveling my dinos. I'm sorry. Sorry. I'm so excited to do something. Alright, I just need a couple more. I thought you had logged off. The otter needs melee. Okay, I gave him melee. Sorry, I hit the T button by accident and the otter came to me, so that's why I leveled him up, put him back. Alright, let's put you here, you here, you here. Nope, it's okay, babies. We're gonna go outside in just a second. Alright, I'm gonna park it in here. Wait, I was trying to get another level because I'm so close. I'm gonna borrow your triceratops, or your pterodactyl, fly back to my base offline and pick up the stuff from there, transfer over here. I'm way too far away. Come on. 5943.7. I need 7 points. And choose the bed boxes outside of it. And use the boxes outside of it. Remove all things from your inventory. Okay. Yeah, that's what I did. Well, most. I put the saddle in there. I was carrying that saddle around from when Pterodon died. And I did organize them the way you had them organized, so I had them all in one. So I split them out since you have one that's fiber and one that's wood and one that's ashes, so I split them out. I like a good organization scheme. And use bed to teleport. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Okay. Yeah, I guess I could do that. Thank you. I was going to fly all the way back and then fly all the way back. There's my level. Alright. There's my level. Alright. Very good. So unpack first. Yep. Yeah, definitely unpack first so that I can pick up stuff there. So, yep. Oh, yeah, I guess that's true. You do lose anything. Anything on your body will be lost. Okay, cool, cool, cool. And where? Oh, okay, cool. I didn't realize that. Yeah, I definitely don't want to lose that. Alright. And my armor, too, huh? Oh, it's full. Alright. That definitely needs repaired. That's why you never use that. Inventory, hotbar, and armor. Okay, cool. Thanks. Problem is that Triceratops is on top of the bed. Fast trap. There we go. Alright, let's go here. Cool beans. Alright, there we go. There we go. Yeah, but see, now I don't have anything to fly me back. Carry all this stuff. Well, but then I can't carry the stuff. The whole point is to bring the stuff back, so... So, yeah, I'll figure it out. But, yeah. Need to maybe get a turtle. Ride him across. Let's make some more narcotics. That's not gonna work. Alright, I'm gonna log off. And I will see you guys later. I gotta remember to put a bed at the sap tap, okay? But yeah, no escape except bed, so you are stuck. Yep. I'll train another flyer and then fly over. But appreciate you guys watching. Let me see who I'm gonna raid. See who I'm gonna raid. Raiders ready. So let's see who we're gonna raid. Thanks for watching. And tomorrow we'll be back on Eve with our mining event. So that's always a good one. So let's see who we have. Anarchos is doing Frontier, which you guys are not big Frontier guys. XD is just getting ready to start Eve Online. Let's do XD. Yeah, he's only got 6 people. Let's do XD. Alright, he always raids me, so yeah, and we got a busy day. Yep. So Leave her on the roof. Leave who on? I'll bring Cruz over. Leave her on the roof. Oh, okay. Thanks. Appreciate it. That's awesome. That's above and beyond. XD8859. Sounds perfect. Thanks, Jerry Can. Appreciate you guys. No, Lego. Thank you. Thanks for taking pity on me and helping me out. And especially you and Jerry Can. You guys have been awesome. So, yeah. Either 3 or 4 deaths. I don't know. I got to get that death counter because that'll work out better. But, yeah. But, no, appreciate it. Thanks, Jerry Can, Seth Stewart, Legomaniax, drachenhort. Appreciate you guys. I know I'm missing somebody. Who am I missing? Who am I? almonxy. almonxy, USA for the win. Yeah, all the regulars. So appreciate it. RavenGalactic. Appreciate you guys. So, almonxy, there you are. Yep. You guys have a great one, and we will see you tomorrow for the mining event. Take care. Low what? Low what? I don't know what he's saying. Yeah, just send it to me on Discord. See you later. Hey, no, thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate it.